for Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lillard, right side. Halliburton with the steal. Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Here's Halliburton. Lock at 6. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Awesome D from Torian right there. A big reason why he's on the floor right now.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
To the inside, Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Turner with a screen on Prince. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Indiana's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Nembhard's shot is good.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 5. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. From outside, off the mark.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Siakam outside. Halliburton a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Halliburton slams it in.
Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
To stop the run. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the person.
First team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Here we go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Halliburton for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Lopez left side. Offensive rebound. Indiana leading by 8. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Here's Lillard. He takes it in. The kick out to Lopez. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Halliburton against Lillard. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Lopez dishes to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Mathurin with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Bradley is screen on Lillard. Here's Halliburton. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Lillard against Halliburton. Bradley is screen on Lillard. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Giannis a screen on Halliburton. Lillard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Siakam. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Toppin against Lillard. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Now, here's Toppin. Halliburton outside. Down low. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks trail by 11. Lillard outside. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Halliburton a screen on Portis. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Bradley a screen on Lillard. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Giannis. That's tipped.
And Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
Lillard against Halliburton. To the paint. And Toppin throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
32 seconds left to play here in the third. Into the lane. And Toppin throws it down.
And Obi a bit of a bowling ball that time as he heads down the lane.
Prince double teamed. Lopez against Bradley. Lopez passes to Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And here is Toppin. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 11. And time for the short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Bradley. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's McConnell in at the one spot. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Lopez with the block. Halliburton against Lillard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time, which are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Inside, and it's sent back by Lopez. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Here's Giannis. No good. That would have tied it. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton with it. Turner with the screen. They get it again. Here's Milwaukee now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. At the elbow, it's Prince. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And stolen by Prince. Lopez outside. And a wide open look for Portis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lopez with the block. And it's the Bucks on the break. Rejected by Halliburton.
That's just a tremendous defensive effort from Halliburton.
Stolen. Nembhard's shot is good. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Lopez. Over Turner. Lopez, no luck.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. No coverage that time.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Out to Turner. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Nembhard. Out to Turner. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton against Lillard. Siakam outside. To the inside. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Siakam. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
And the Bucks miss again. With the drive, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
From the baseline. That one doesn't go. The shot off target. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the 1. He gets it in there.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Turner, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
A smooth pull-up there by Porzingis. He has such great body control for his size.
And here's Siakam for 3. The shot no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And it's Tatum missing. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's got 6.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown finds Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Holiday against Halliburton. With the teardrop. Turner for 3. Boston with a rebound. Here's Porzingis. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Halliburton against Holiday. Brown with the steal. Tatum way outside. He drops it from range. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Back to White. Halliburton against Holiday. Inside. Tatum. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Down low. Back to Halliburton. Six on the shot clock. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Now here's Nesmith, defended by Brown. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Holiday. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Indiana trailing here. Siakam, left side. On target from range.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum with a screen for three. Porzingis. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's my... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Turner. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nesmith. Shoots over Brown. Nesmith's shot is off. And for the Celtics, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. Outside Porzingis. Brown with a screen. To the paint. Porzingis surveying the floor. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Halliburton against Holiday. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Right side Porzingis. Outside Tatum, pass to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. From 9 feet, and here's Brown for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Tatum inside, working on Siakam. Tatum, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. Puts up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Got it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pacers trail by 6. to those joining us now. We're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Now here's White, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Tatum with it, picked up by Nesmith. The kick to Tatum. Clock at 6. Lots of room. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Over to the left wing, and here's Siakam for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Siakam's got 6 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Porzingis. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam looking it over. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one's good.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night. 12 seconds left in the first half. Pass to White. Launches a 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics up by 5. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Bradley in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Puts it up from 15. Porzingis misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Siakam. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Here's Siakam. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Siakam from behind the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Halliburton with a steal. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Boston pulls it in. Tatum looking it over. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Changes for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bradley. Toppin comes in for Neesmith. And Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Nimhart. Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Turner. Here's the three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Holiday. Oh, stolen by Turner. Toppin outside. Siakam outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Porzingis with it. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not, Brian. I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian. Undefeated.
Pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. White, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Clock is at 3. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Turner. Indiana has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Mathurin with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Turner, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum like a freight train coming. White for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Toppin outside for the lead. Right wing. Porzingis against Turner. On the wing, Mathurin. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum from long range. That one is off. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Celtics leading by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 1. Taking a look at the Celtics. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
For the Pacers, Miles.
And the free throw is good, now leading by one. So it's Boston now. Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call.
Porzingis. 2 shots.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Tyrese Halliburton through contact.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Outside Holiday. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. That one's good for 2. And the Celtics lead by 1. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
The 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. On the wing, Mathurin. He's guarded by White. Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
And using that momentum to his advantage. Even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Turner, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And Tatum. Oh, some swagger from Tatum.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
On the take, Halliburton. A good look from Turner. Out to the right wing. Inside. Here's Toppin. Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow. Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
2 minutes.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Halliburton against Holiday. Pass to Turner. From deep. Sinks the tray. Turner's got 14 points now in the second half.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Porzingis misses. The Pacers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Toppin passes to Turner. And here's Siakam. to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Left side, Porzingis. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. That shot off the mark. Indiana leading. And here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Here's Halliburton on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
To the right side. Tatum, a screen on Turner. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Brown with a screen. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Indiana. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Kick out to Brown. White for 3. Mathurin with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
And so the Pacers take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward position.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got 5 now.
Boy, love watching good Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
A 3 from Porzingis. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. And as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. We're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Off target from outside. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. They get it back. Giannis right side. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Sinks the triple.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Pass to Lopez. Launches it. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Holiday, no one around him. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Here's Lopez, and he can't stop the run as he misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen. Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
To the left wing, Portis, the pass to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Portis can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Tatum with the screen on Prince. White hit the shot. Tatum kicks to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Prince can't hit.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
It's the Celtics ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Tatum passes to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. White against Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis can't hit.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim. 7 foot. Come on now.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum. At the line for
good on both.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And stolen by Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Over Giannis. Can't hit from 12. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still in.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Brown with a screen on Lopez. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Powers through inside. Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Left side, Tatum. All alone. The rebound by the Bucks.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. To the left side wing. The wide open look here for Lopez. Off target with his 3. Celtics leading by 6. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And it's Lillard missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 15, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Offensive rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A 3 from Tatum. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And all in that time before dropping in. And now an 11-point Celtic lead. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. Out to the right wing. Bucks passing it around. Pass to Giannis. To end the run. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Lopez finds Prince, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Three-pointer, Lillard buries it from three-point range. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Lillard, Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Porzingis with the steal. Launches a 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got 18 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Lillard the pass to Portis. And taken away by Brown. 1 second left. That shot no good. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
To center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
Both free throws good from Lopez.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And it's Lillard missing, and there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Boston leading by 10. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Drew Holiday said we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Pass to White. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, the aggressiveness in the paint from Porzingis, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Lillard, right side. Here he goes. Porzingis with the block. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Giannis passes to Lopez. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Back to Tatum. To Porzingis. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
6 to shoot. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Lillard outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
You know, that's a great example of how Porzingis can use his length to bother a shooter.
And he can't jam it through. They get it back. The kick out to Tatum. It's Solomon to Kumbo. And here we go. Lillard's got the fast break chance. Here's Lopez. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. The 3 from Tatum. And another miss by Boston. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 10-1 run right now.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
So they take the lead. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Over in the corner, White. The kick out to Tatum. And another miss by Boston.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
I'll tell you, Lopez filling it up. He's a commanding presence on the offensive end.
Tatum downhill. The kick out to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
That is the hard-driving, big-time athleticism of Jaylen Brown on display.
Down low. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And he sinks the second.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Tatum with the screen on Prince. And White kicks to Tatum. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Lopez. Over Porzingis. He's good with the little jumper in close. Lopez has got 19 points.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Now, Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter.
Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the Bucks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. White, wide open. He fired. Traps in the tray. White's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics. Porzingis with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks leading by 3. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And Lopez has it in the corner. And the Bucks miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Tatum no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Antetokounmpo up top. White covering. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's Lopez with the 3. And the Bucks miss again. Celtics trail by 3. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunities. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
2 points, that one goes.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Lillard outside. Porzingis with the block. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Prince. Lopez outside, inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it down, and the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Outside, Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Just to Holiday. The kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. Porzingis with the ball. Lopez with the steal. Prince, right side. Giannis outside. Spins.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Prince fires away from outside. Lillard with it. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Headed by Porzingis. Here's Lopez. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Giannis, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Porzingis inside. Lopez is there. Here's Brown.
Well, you love the activity of Brook Lopez on the defensive end. He's not a one-dimensional player now.
And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Prince. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points here in the second half. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
Out to Porzingis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Milwaukee ball.
And here's Giannis. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Giannis a screen on Howard. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Celtics. Shoots. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so the Bucks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the side. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys. Welcome everyone to NBA. Well, both of the teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we can actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Siakam. Turner, a screen on Prince. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and the fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Looking to win the run, kept alive, and Lopez gets it to go.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the inside. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Turner, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Siakam, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers leading by 5. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
A main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Antetokounmpo.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Siakam outside. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam, a pass to Turner. The three is up. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 3. Stolen by Siakam. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Nesmith covering. Kuzma, that's good.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. And here's Turner from the arc. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Antetokounmpo for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Now Halliburton. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Toppin outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana with a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Nesmith with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Siakam outside. Down low. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Still Pacers ball.
Just 4 to shoot. Nesmith passes to Turner.
You know, with the length he has, it is very hard to get a clean look at the rim over Lopez. He's an excellent rim protector.
Pass to Kuzma. Now Lillard. There's the triple. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Lopez. Back to Kuzma. Misses the 3.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Halliburton with the ball. He has 6. Pulls it. Turner. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Prince against Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
They throw good. Halliburton. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt. If you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guard.
Here's Halliburton after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. 50 seconds left in the second. Bryant, a screen on Prince. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 7.
Milwaukee foul. Damian Lillard.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Team foul. 2.
No good on the free throw.
Thomas Bryant.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 26 seconds left in the first half. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And here's Siakam for 3. And Indiana misses again. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off. And he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton, pass to Siakam. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Missed inside.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Siakam outside. Bryant a screen on Antetokounmpo. Siakam looking it over. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Prince against Halliburton. Pass to Bryant. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 6. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Now here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. No good on the triple. Pacers leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. And here's Siakam for 3. Lillard against Toppin. Lillard passes to Lopez. Pure from 3-point range. Lopez has got 7 points.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
There's 1:34 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Bryant. Good work defensively by Lopez. Bucks trail by 3. Ooh, poked away. In transition, here come the Pacers. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Out left to the wing. And here's Siakam for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Siakam's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And he commits the intentional foul. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Onto the court for the Pacers. Number
54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Siakam. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Antetokounmpo, left side. The floater. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. And finally, they hit one. 14 points for him.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton up top. He's got 11. And then Turner with the dunk.
Tremendous display of chemistry and connectedness by Turner with his teammates. All they have to do is lob it his way, and he'll handle the rest.
Now here's Nesmith. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Siakam. Inside. Here's Turner. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Lillard. Lopez. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kuzma against Toppin. Banked it in off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Halliburton against Prince. Turner passes to Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Back to Turner. Shoots over Lopez. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
You know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Now here's Toppin. Pass to Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Down low. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pacers leading by 10. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Lopez, a good look. Indiana with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Toppin. And he banks in the layup. Toppin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Assisted.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pacers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game from Miles Turner.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Now here's Toppin. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Lopez. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Turner passes to Halliburton. Lopez with the steal. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
At 4, number 0.
this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. White the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Topman. Brown with the bucket.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Pass to Toppin. To the inside. It's stolen by White. Here's Brown. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense in no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here is Halliburton. And there it is for him.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, Tatum, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Holiday finds Tatum. Oh, good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Toppin. Now, here's Nesmith. Tight defense on him, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. There's the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the right side. Siakam with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Holiday.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Siakam hits them both. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. Will it go? Siakam pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Nesmith. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Now, here's Tatum. White with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Tatum's shot is off.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 7.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 7. Siakam, right side, over Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Neesmith is out there with Halliburton, and it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. This is his first free throw of the game. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And here is Toppin. Nothing on the board. Halliburton with it. Another shot. Here's Turner. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. And Holiday, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Takes it out to Siakam. On the wing, Turner, guarded by Porzingis. Here's Siakam. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Siakam's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Holiday against Turner. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Brown. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 7. Toppin with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Turner for 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Screen by Porzingis. Brown kicks to White. And stolen by Siakam. Now here's Neesmith. White covering. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Turner. Rebound Boston. And Tatum driving. White. Offline with his 3. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Brown against Toppin.
First half, 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen for Halliburton.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D, being a little too aggressive there.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Porzingis with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Outside for Halliburton. To the middle. Locked loose. And stolen by Tatum. And here we go. For the finish. Tatum finishing off the break.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Holiday against Halliburton. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. Celtics trail by 6. Left side, Brown. Outside, Holiday. Screen by Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Now, here's Neesmith. Not a lot of room. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Tatum with the screen on Toppin. Brown wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Toppin inside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Back to Porzingis. Turner with the steal. Mathurin against Brown. Outside Turner. Pass to Halliburton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together. Porzingis finds Tatum. Screen by Porzingis. Flush by Tatum.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Mathurin passes to Nemhard. And the three off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And Holiday, here we go. Screen by Porzingis. White the pass to Porzingis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Toppin against Tatum. Now Halliburton. He's got 11. Out to Turner. Back to Halliburton. They get it again. Tries yet again. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Pass to White.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Pacers leading by 3. Outside Mathurin. Tapping a screen on Brown. He lobs it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Tatum drives in and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now the Pacers moving it up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Outside, Porzingis from downtown. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Turner inside. Brown's there. 27 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Can't hit that one. Celtics trail by 7. And Porzingis, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Long strides. Guys, KP able to cover some ground on his way inside.
Over to the left wing. Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's White. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll take a quick break and then back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. Here's Brown. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mathurin against White. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Brown. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Turner with a screen on Holiday. And it's Halliburton missing. Celtics trail by 10. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
On the wing, Turner. Toppin against Porzingis. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Here's Turner. That one, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Porzingis inside. Turner covering. Tatum with a screen on Turner. And here's Porzingis for a 3.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Toppin with the steal. On the wing, Mathurin. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Halliburton. Toppin a screen on Holiday. Throws it up high, and Toppin throws it down.
Perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with quick timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Pacers leading by 12. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. And White kicks to Holiday. Driving the lane. Here's Tatum. It's stolen by Mathurin. Halliburton against Brown. Here's Nembhard. Tapping a screen on Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Pacers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Halliburton. Five on the clock. Right side, Turner. Pass to Mathurin. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Tipped away. Turner with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but 1-0. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the... All right, Brent, what do you expect from this kind of matchup with two teams that specialize in offense?
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lopez can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to White. This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now Lopez. Antetokounmpo surveys. Launches it. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. He buries it from 3.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And that one drops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Tatum. And it's Boston scoring again.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
It's Lopez, high post. Portis against Brown. Here's Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Boston leading by 7. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Outside Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Lopez. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Porzingis. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Tatum for 3. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
To the wing on the left. Lopez with it, picked up by Tatum. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Takes a 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter. Lillard against Holiday to the paint, and stolen by Porzingis.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Tatum inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Tatum finds Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. From the top of the key. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action. Up 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but the foul.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday.
Outstanding reach from Porzingis. He's affecting the shots now with the length.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside, driving to the basket. That shot, no good. Celtics lead by 9. Brown scanning the floor. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Tatum. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Lillard, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Celtics lead by 5. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Now here's Porzingis. 14 points for him. No coverage that time. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there, just looking for some consistency.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Back to Lillard. From the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 7 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Three-pointer. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
You got to respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Portis, the pass to Lopez. Back to Portis. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as much as 10. Prince against Tatum. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 7.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Brown. Antetokounmpo against Brown. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Tatum. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Lopez.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
That'll do it for the first half. Boston out in front, leading by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the 3 slot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Antetokounmpo. White with a steal. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Bucks ball.
Bucks trail by 6. Out to Lillard. The 3-ball. Offensive board. What energy on the glass from Giannis.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
First team foul.
Outside Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Lopez. Porzingis for 3. Oh, KP with the three.
Yeah, Porzingis read that extremely well. He recognized right away he was going to get that shot.
Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. And here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo, left side. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's Tatum with the 3.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. White, the pass to Porzingis. Boston shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Boston, Kristaps Porzingis. At the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lopez, the screen on Holiday. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Tries again. The 3. Here's Lopez. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Lopez has got 9 points.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
White looking it over. Down low. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For the tie. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Boston no good that time either. The Bucks trail. Pass to Lillard for the lead. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brown with it, defended by Portis. Tatum, a screen on Portis. Here's Brown. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Tries to break his ice. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
The Celtics shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. And the basket by Brown.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lillard against Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It counts! And the foul! It's on Drew Holiday.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Tatum looking it over. It'll count. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Celtics, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the 1. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. The lead is 2. Lopez can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Brown, no good. The Bucks shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Porzingis with the block. Prince against Tatum. The 3, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 23 points.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Here's Portis. Back to Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Prince against White. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Portis. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And it's a 3-point Boston lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Prince with the bucket. And here's White. Pass to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Lillard. Here's Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The kick to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Portis. Brown with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. It's Lillard finishing at the other end.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by Boston. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum to the paint. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 4. Now Lillard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard to the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
Lopez against Porzingis. Lopez passes to Portis. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Brown in the high post. Portis on him. And it's Tatum missing.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Lopez. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Porzingis for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now here's Lillard, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Good on both. Hook loose. The 3 from Prince. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Visiting Memphis Grizzlies. At small forward.
Coming into this game, Stick. And it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. Irving can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 5-point game. The shot's good from Gafford.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. And Davis pulls it down. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
Of course, Ja Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Morant passes to Bane. Edwards with the block. And here's Irving. It's over Morant. That doesn't go in either for Irving. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Here's Morant following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Edey. Wells wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. Now Lively. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lively. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Morant. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Morant against Irving. Morant outside. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Morant surveying the D. Pocket 6. Down low. Gafford with the steal. Here's Davis. Here's Lively. It's another look. And another shot. And he lays it up and in. Lively's got 6.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
To the middle. Here's Edey. And he dunks it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. Mavericks trail by 4. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Wells dishes to Jackson. Now here's Wells. Guarded close. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Irving. Gafford trying to break free. It's good. Irving's got 8 points.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
To the left wing. Back to Morant. Nails the wide open jump shot. He's got 9. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And finished off by Lively.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Wells with it. Here's Bane. Great tee that time from Edwards. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult. Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Davis kicks to Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Irving against Morant. To the inside. Stolen by Lively.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
So timeout call here. The first for Memphis.
You might need some dance lessons.
Some changes for Memphis. Marvin Bagley comes in for Edey. And Santi Aldama subbed in for Wells.
Marvin Bagley the third. Santi Aldama.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Morant against Irving. Morant passes to Bagley. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
It's Morant with the drive. Bagley the pass to Aldama. And it's off from three-point range. Davis finds Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Inside, Gafford with the steal. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Morant against Irving. Bagley with a screen on Irving. And Aldama has it in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gafford, and there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Here's Bagley. Off target at the rim. And we finished one half of basketball. It's Dallas as they end the second quarter. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Bagley.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. He knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Here's Morant. He's got 9. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway. The Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Edwards got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Jackson, a screen on Irving. The kick out to Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots come. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
2 shots.
And this is the
play is under video review under NBA rules.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
No good on the free throw. Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Pass to Edey. It's rebounded by Dallas. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Davis for 3. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Bain with the screen on Irving. Here's Morant. And no good. Davis with some nice deep. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Morant. Here's Edey. 4 on the clock. Bagley from outside. And the rejection by Keffer. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .129 left in the third. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Lively. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant outside. They set the pick. Here's Bagley. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. And so here's Memphis to the paint. Here's Heaney. It's blocked. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And here's Edwards from the arc. Irving kicks to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gafford. The second effort, and the layup is up and in. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Morant against Irving. There's the pick. Here's Heaney. Takes it off the glass. Heaney's got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Lively. The kick out to Irving. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Dallas. They're up by 7. And we'll get... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position. Morant with the bucket.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Edey. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That one's not going to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside, Bagley. Pass to Bane. From the arc. It's good from long range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
They get a hand on it. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving looking for an opening. Wide open. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. To the middle. Tries yet again. 4 on the shot clock. Edwards finds Davis. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Jackson passes to Bagley. Morant against Irving. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. 3-pointer. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Takes it from 10. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Morant against Irving. Outside for Jackson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball. The game is on the line.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Mavericks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Lively sets a screen for Irving. To the inside. Morant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Jackson. Irving against Morant. Back to Jackson. To take the lead. The shot. No good. Davis with some nice D. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
He can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Morant kicks to Bain. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Irving against Jackson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Money!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Irving driving inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's stolen by Davis. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed. Thank you for that, David. And Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
But anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
To the wing, right side. Here's Wells. Anunoby covering. Payne with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Wells. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of this game. Doris, it's hard to believe that Knicks' title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Here's Edey. Inside. And he converts the layup.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Pass to Wells. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Towns has got room. From downtown. New York again can't hit. Knocked away. It's stolen by Hart. Hart with a screen on Morant. Brunson passes to Hart. Clock at 6. Here's Bridges. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes. Bridges has got 5 now.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
From deep, Payne. That's tipped.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end. Jackson against Hart. From deep, Payne. That doesn't go either for Payne. New York leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That'll put Karl Anthony Towns on the line. Ja Morant picks one up. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
From the arc. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Towns. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
There's a screen. Here's Payne. Pass to Edey. To win the drought. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Edey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Here's Brunson. Here's Hart. Brunson against Moran. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 9.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Here's Bain. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side, Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Moran. He's scoreless. Kicks it out to Bain. Outside Moran. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Moran. From deep, Bain gets the 3 ball to go. Bain's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Pass to Edey. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns, right side. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Outside Hart. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. Bagley's checked in for Memphis. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Towns into the lane. Over Bagley. New York again can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Bain. To the left wing. Morant surveying the floor. 6 to shoot, and he lobs it up.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Knicks leading by 8. Towns, right side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Morant. It's stolen by Hart. Left side Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
That, to me, is about Karl-Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
There's Jackson with the three. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
That shot wide open. And the Knicks lead by 12.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And there's the lob, and the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Morant. There's 45 seconds left in the half. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Kicks it out, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's Morant missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Brunson takes it himself. Hart from long range. And it's Bane with the rebound. And here comes the break. He goes up. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
On the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5. Jackson gets the bucket.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Kicks it out, Towns. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Morant. To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Outside Hart. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Woo! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Brunson going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 14.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
Yeah, and they did a lot of winning, Allie. Back to Jackson. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 4. And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. And it's Bane with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Out to the wing. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter, and this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Morant against Bridges. To the paint. Back to Morant. For the tie. Ja Morant. Little floater is good.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Knocked loose. Pass to Edey. And the bucket is good. Edey's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Here's Morant. He's got 10. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
To the inside, Hart uses the glass on the layup. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Jackson, the screen. Morant, the pass to Jackson. With 2 seconds left. He can't get that one to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out in front, up 1. And we're coming right. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Memphis trailing here. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Down low. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
And Brunson, here we go. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Morant with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Hard against Jackson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
On the wing, Bay. Back to Morant. Inside. Pass to Edey. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Moran against Brunson. Ja steps on the gas.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Right side, Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 20 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Brunson against Moran. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. No good on the three. New York trailing. Brunson on the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Here's Moran. And it's New York with a rebound. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Out to Bridges. There's the three. New York, no good that time either. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Moran.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 on the shot clock. Edey. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Brunson passes to Hart. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Hart. 5 on the clock. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Bain.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Here's Towns. 1:19 left in the fourth. Puts up a deep three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Moran's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots over Anunoby. From deep, Bain. They get it again. Pass to Wells. To the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Edey. Covered by Towns. And Bridges. Here we go. Anunoby for 3. Towns on a screen. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Moran against Brunson. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Pass to Wells. The 3. Oh, he buried the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Moran. Here he goes. And then Moran with the jam. the Grizzlies take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shift.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get high and welcome everyone here on 2. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving at the 1. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Clock at 6. Robinson with the block. And they'll get another chance. Here's Davis. Robinson pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Towns against Gafford. Brunson, left side. And it's blocked. Here's Davis. Finished off the break.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. For this screen on Brunson. Irving kicks to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Outside Robinson. It's stolen by Davis. Bridges against Edwards. Here's Lively. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Edwards with the block. And they're running. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Lively, and he banks in the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Pass to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Now Lively, guarded by Robinson. Stolen by Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Start with the screen for Towns. Robinson on the wing. It's deflected. Gafford against Towns. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
The offensive rebound, and Robinson is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving kicks to Davis. To the middle. Here's Lively. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Bridges outside. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Knocked away. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges outside. Robinson a screen on Edwards. Here's Bridges. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Derek Lively has been leading the charge. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the floor for Dallas, Kyrie Irving is out there with Edwards. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Lively is screen on Bridges. And on the way from Irving for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Shooting foul as the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Karl Anthony Towns. At the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Lively, that's good.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Irving against Brunson. There's a screen by Robinson. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Knicks trail by 11. Bridges attacking. Robinson misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Irving, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Towns, a screen on Irving. Brunson the pass to Towns. Stolen by Lively. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. The putback misses the follow-up. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson finds Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's tipped. Fast break, Dallas. Outside, Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Towns. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. OG Anunoby's checked in for Mitchell Robinson.
Coming onto the floor.
Mavericks leading by 10.
Number 8.
Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Here's Hart. And the layup falls.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Lively hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lively's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. Out to Bridges. It's stolen by Edwards. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Lively. Goes back up. Here's Gafford. Here's Edwards. Back to Davis. Beyond the arc. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Ball.
Here's Lively.
And you see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Nine seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving drives in. So it's Dallas looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
as impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
You've got Bridges. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Knicks trail by 13. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Knocked loose. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Irving. By himself. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And that one's good, Irving.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside, Towns. And Anunoby slams it in.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Irving finds Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Irving. Pass to Hart. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. Hart, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Back to Anunoby. It's stolen by Davis. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards with the stuff.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Here's Irving. He has 7 for the screen on Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Jalen Brunson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Hart, that's good.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Bridges attacking. Hart wide open. He fires. That three off the mark. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Gafford. Shoots over Anunoby. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. That's now 8 points for Mikal Bridges.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
On the wing.
Oh, my goodness! That was
And Kevin, even though they're down, he is still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe then. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas, Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Derek Lively, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Edwards in a shooting guard. Basket counts.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Brunson outside. At the top of the key, Towns. No one near him. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Perfect. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Out to Edwards. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Tries again. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges with it. Picked up by Edwards. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby against Davis. Anunoby a screen on Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson no good. Dallas leading by 15. Edwards finds Davis. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Hart. Rebounded by Gafford.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Lively. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Dallas no good that time either. 14 feet away, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart the pass to Towns. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Inside. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Anunoby. Bridges attacking. Here's Hart. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
From high above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Towns finds Anunoby. A three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Dallas.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Brunson goes in. Launches a three. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. And the Mavericks with possession. 11-point game. Lively a screen on Brunson. Irving for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hart kicks to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like, all right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game. Happy to have you with us for it. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Hunter in a small forward. Now here's Hart. Launches a three. No luck on that one. Brunson against Mitchell. And they pick up two.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell and one.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
High IQ by Mitchell, gets his hands on the ball and sends it right up the court.
Hard against Allen. Here's Towns. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Mitchell. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Brunson passes to Towns. Hart from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. On the take. Bridges outside. Now it's Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson looks it over. No dice from the high post. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Goes back up. Strus grabs the miss. Mobley outside. And here's Hunter. The three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Mobley, crafty move, and it's good on the lay-in.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Towns finds Anunoby. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Hart with it. Anunoby, a screen on Allen. Pass to Bridges. Now Towns, covered by Mobley. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby for three. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Mitchell. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell against Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Hunter. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Now Bridges. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Both sides are fired up. Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Over Brunson. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Not going to go that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt, waves and waves of length and size. Thanks, Allie. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Violation. Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby on the take for 3. Bridges. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Hart. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
And you played for several different coaches, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will want 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. This one for 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Towns down low. Mobley's on him. Bridges outside. Over Strus. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Mitchell on the attack. Doesn't go that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Fast break, New York. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns with the ball. Covered by Mobley. Outside Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Cavaliers
now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
20.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
Jalen Hudson at the line.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of... a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Allen, left side. Back to Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, avoiding the contact.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the Knicks making a change here. Chua's checked in. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. Knicks trail by 8. Chua inside. Checked by Mitchell. Hart against Allen. Here's Towns. Hart passes to Towns. Now here's Bridges. Guarded by Okoro. Another shot. Here's Towns. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Anunoby on the take, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. For 3, Bridges. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Cleveland. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Cleveland right now, Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 2. And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Cleveland with a change here too. Okiki's checked in. Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Anunoby finds Hart. Hart with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Towns from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Mitchell. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. Lets it fly. McBride can't get it to go.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hunter passes to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Towns. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Right side McBride. Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's McBride. Tightly guarded. Oh, they pick off the pass. Allen with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Mitchell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to McBride. Towns with the ball. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 11 points.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Allen. Hart passes to Anunoby. Outside McBride. Towns on a screen. 3-pointers. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. It's stolen by Hart. And here's McBride. Covered by Mobley. The 3 is up. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kicks it out Towns. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. Towns on a screen. Outside Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Hart from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. McBride covers. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Payne's checked in for New York, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Payne drives. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Puts it up from the high post. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 23 points.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Hart from long range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal.
Anunoby against Hunter. Outside Payne. Pass to Hart. Towns with the ball. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Allen. Here's Okeke. And no good. Nice D from Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Left side Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Here's Payne. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got OG Anunoby. DeLon Wright is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Right outside. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Bridges outside. Towns on a screen from outside the arc. And Bridges good for 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks trail by 11. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Towns a screen on Allen. Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wright. Here's Towns. Covered by Mobley. The shot by Towns. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Towns can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And the Knicks making a change here. Shamit's checked in. Knicks trail by 18. if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Anunoby, a screen on Mobley. Towns with room to shoot. New York, no good that time either.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Mitchell. No good off the front rim. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hart can't hit.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Allen outside. Nice move. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. And he makes it on the layup. Mitchell's got 34.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 36 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Cleveland gets it back. Here's Hart. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Cavaliers lead 59-40.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
It's all happening in Dallas, Texas. Here at American Airlines Center, the Cavaliers taking on the Mavericks. For Cleveland, they know each game presents a test. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Dort. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 4. Here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. All sorts of time. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Dallas. Here's Irving. Unable to get that one. Good D by Mitchell. From past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper? Yes, sir.
Down low and stolen by Mobley. Okoro wide open. He fires. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Pass to Lively. Poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell.
Mitchell, understanding that length and athleticism, serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Here's Lively. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Mitchell. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
And stolen by Mobley. And here they go. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Cleveland with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Hunter against Davis. Hunter, no one around him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Mavericks trail by 9, and with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. You need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Okoro. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
Here's Irving. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mitchell passes to Allen. From deep. At the top of the key, Hunter. High post Allen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mobley. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the
play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
it's really
the
tough
play.
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Really left alone that time.
Assist from DeAndre Hunter.
And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 9 points. And on the way from Irving for 3, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. Mobley right side. And Mobley throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And after just 1 quarter of... And so far, through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. You've got DeAndre Hunter. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Allen. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the corner? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Irving against Mitchell. Going inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Okiki's checked in for the Cavaliers.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Outside, Davis. Here is Edwards. To the paint. Releases. Gafford misses. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Now Hunter. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Irving. It's over Mobley. Irving can't hit. Mobley outside. Over Davis. And here is Allen. Gafford with the steal. And he drives in. And Gafford throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Count that one. And now it's just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Davis. Out to Edwards. Pass to Lively. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Edwards passes to Irving. Over Allen. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Inside, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Irving for 3. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. And Edwards slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Mobley misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving looking for an opening. A 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Have the space there, but it's offline. He can't get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 8. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. To the inside, Lively. Out to Edwards. Back to Lively. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hunter for 3. Okeke passes to Mobley. Out left to the wing. Down low. Second chance shot. And he converts the layup. Mobley's got 8 points.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Edwards with the block. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Gafford inside. Mobley's there. And again, Dallas turns it over. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. Mobley double teamed. Nobody near Allen. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. In the corner, it's Hunter for the tie. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And finished off by Lively.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Up top, Lively. And the call will be against Derek Lively.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Okoro.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And Mitchell drops them both. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. For the screen on Mitchell. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the technical free throw is good. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Hunter for the lead. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hunter's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Lively with it, covered by Mobley. Out to Edwards, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. In the corner, it's Hunter. And the 3 off target. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Gafford. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Okeke. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving finds Edwards. Pass to Gafford. Here's the 3. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Edwards.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Allen outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Davis against Hunter. In the corner, Lively with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Lively, taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. To the paint. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 20 points.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Here's Lively. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Lively.
And both free throws good for Lively. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell finds Mobley.
I see him.
Allen outside. Gets a very good look and converts.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Pass to Lively. Gafford with the ball. Now it out to the wing. Now Gafford. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Gafford's got 8.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. What a quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Allen is out there with Leonard. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Okeke in at the 2-guard. For the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 8. Now, here is Irving. Inside, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Deflects the pass. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Lively. They need this. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Now Hunter. Now Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Irving against Mitchell. Now Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here's Hunter. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Lively.
Lively.
And both free throws good for Lively. For Cleveland, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Irving passes to Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
High post Allen. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Pocket 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Over Irving. And it's Mitchell missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Edwards drives in. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here is Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards. That shot is off. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Okeke. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him on the wing. And he knocks down the jumper. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Bangs home the trifecta.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Allen, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Gafford. Tries again. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. And Lively pulls it down. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Davis kicks to Gafford. Tries from 10. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Davis. And it's sent back by Allen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Mavericks ball.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to Lively. Another shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. It's stolen by Edwards. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's Lively. Misses in close. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense...
Murray makes a move.
OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4 slot. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Brunson against Irving. Back to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Now Bridges. Back to Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Davis. Hart passes to Towns. Misses in close. And it's the Mavericks ball. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Irving, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player. Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Hart with a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Towns. New York again can't hit.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Irving finds Gafford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
Team foul. New York foul.
And so Washington nails both of them. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Here's Gafford. Banked it in off the glass. Gafford's gotten his second bucket.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
An active score. Wow. I mean, Towns understands that his team looks to him to help shoulder the offensive load.
Irving for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Anunoby for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Bridges. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hart passes to Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Gafford. Back to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 4. Gafford passes to Washington. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Davis. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. High post Towns. Back to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Gafford. Anunoby passes to Towns. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 11.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Towns down low. He's guarded by Washington. Towns can't get it to go. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. The 3 from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 5 points in the game.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Irving against Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving can't hit from in close. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And it's Towns penetrating. Brunson, a good look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson passes to Towns. The ball's knocked loose. The kick out to Brunson. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gafford. And he makes it. Gafford's got 8. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Inside. Here's Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 10 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
3-pointer, Bridges. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Towns passes to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Checked by Davis. Hart goes in. Pass to Bridges. 4-3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now it's Hart. No points so far. Count the basket.
This is the area Hart likes to shoot it. He doesn't take a ton of threes.
Davis against Hart. Washington left side. Davis, the pass to Gafford. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Hart. Anunoby against Washington. Kicks it out, Towns. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And it's Gafford missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And that one's good. Irving.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court. Leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Pass to Hart. Puts up a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Lively in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts in the game. And he's good on the second. Here's Brunson. Over to the left wing. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. From 17. Good. Thompson's got 5.
And he can get to the medium range as Klay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Lively. And some solid defense from Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Launches it. The next rebound.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Lively with a screen on Brunson. Irving for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Bridges, here we go. Towns, right side. It's Bridges on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
3.
Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 4. Now here's Bridges. He's got 6. Hart with a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Towns. Up and in on the layup. Towns has got 20 points.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space break.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Lively. That one drops for him.
I mean, this is Anthony Davis. He can do everything for you. Leadership, this guy is as complete as it gets.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Thompson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson taking his time here. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. For the tie. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Hart with a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Towns finds Bridges. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Bridges passes to Hart. No good that time. It could go. Can't get it to drop. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Brunson passes to Towns. Launches it from deep. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Right side, Anunoby. Bridges against Thompson. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Towns. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks trailing. Out Outside Irving. Here's Lively. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bridges. The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Irving against Brunson. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Lively. Washington left side. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now a three-point Dallas lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and scoring on the other end.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
The kick out to Brunson. And stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bridges passes to Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Irving, the pass to Lively. So it'll be 2 free throws, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Irving. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Mavericks trail by 4. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson passes to Lively. Outside Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. Shoots over Bridges. And it comes off the front of the rim. Knicks leading by 4. Outside Brunson. To the paint. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Good on the bucket.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Bridges against Thompson. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Irving. Brunson got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
To the middle. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Brunson against Irving. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Hart with a screen on Washington. Shoots. They get the rebound. Towns, right side. The 3-ball. That shot, no good. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry,